Yeah, we
Austin,
are.
what?
Austin Ray, we're live on his channel.
Yo, what's up, Austin Ray?
What's up? I'm about to get my. Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Sub Genius? How you been?
About to see Chief.
I gotta get my intros going though. I gotta
Shout
get
out to
my.
everyone in the chat room. Shout out
Yeah,
to
we just
everyone
started.
soon. What's up?
What's up, man? How you been? You guys look like you're having a blast. All right, let me put this full screen.
That's just Jack.
Oh, just Jack. Nice. Nice. You guys got the stage looks nice with the colors and everything. Great job. Who did that? Commercial sound and video? He's with this year? Probably.
I'm live on Ray's channel.
Oh, what's up, Ray?
What up, Francis? Yeah. What up, Francis? How you been?
Who else is on with him?
How's Floptoberfest going?
You want to say anything else?
I'm excited about this Chief Pro thing, man. I'm gonna have to get the show started though. Hold on one second. I gotta get.
Take a picture? What?
Alright, hold on a sec.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420. The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
Alright, we're back. Floptoberfest.
What's up, Ray? What's up?
What up, Austin? How you doing?
Fest, baby, crushing. Chief Pro.
Boom, baby.
Pro in the house, baby. Much love, Ray.
I wish I came, Austin.
Oh yeah, he's always in the chat. Michelle.
Yep. Yep, the one you don't see.
We're gonna start soon, I think.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Oh. Yeah, here we go. I'm excited to be part of this. This is huge. People will start showing up. Wow.
I don't know what to do because it's not starting yet, and I can't hear him talking.
And-
I can't hear anything.
It's okay. Just walk around. Just walk around and film people. He's like, I don't know what to do.
Who else can I get them to say hi to?
Did you say hi to Shit.
No, I already did that.
Oh, you guys.
You want to say hi to Boston Ray?
Okay, hey boss, Ray. Dorian. Sleeping on the job. That's the best bang.
There's Larry over there. Ted.
Yeah. I already called them up and asked them what it costs. I already talked to them and asked them all about it.
It's working. You're on.
Okay.
Your feet's on.
Do you want to say hi to Boston Ray? What? You want to say hi to Boston Ray? He's live. He's live. Boston Ray, not Boston Ray. Okay, whatever.
Well, I don't.
There's a lot in there. Yeah, amazing chat there. Then you got chat.
I don't know. I can't see it.
That's it. Oh, that's all right.
He's live streaming from his channel, and I'm
Just mirroring.
I'm in the StreamYard. I don't know. I've never done this before.
Oh wow. You're his eyes and ears.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's building up. People are it's starting to build up.
I don't know.
People are starting to realize we're at Plateauberfest. There you go. It's 4:20. It's time for
Say
people to
hi to
roll up.
Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures.
Yes.
He's ready. He's live.
What's up,
right now.
Dr. Clown?
Live right now?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like maybe I should probably be back here. Good to see you. I'm seeing myself in the reflection of your phone, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm not used to this angle. Can I say hi to your friends in the chat? Let me say hi to some people.
Go ahead.
I don't mind.
Get it on the phone and give it a shout out.
Oh, you don't have it? I see. You're watching his thing.
Yeah.
Put it on a different phone. Get someone, get a double screen going. Get someone else's phone out.
Are you on?
You were on live on his channel.
Boston, on YouTube. We're on Jason Starr's channel. We're on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, and we're on Boston Ray.
But this is clearly the side that I'm supposed to be on right now. Alright?
We're on 3 channels.
Normally I would have some other protective equipment to unveil. At the moment I don't, however. All I have is my trusty tape measure. It's gonna be fine.
Dr. Clown. He's the best. Alright, who do we got? Doing the twist. Do the twist. Patty G, Jason Starr, Blue Pill. Oh, nice. You came from Dr. Clown's chat? Dr. Clown's live too, I guess, then. That's cool. Make sure you sub in, Blue Pill. Sub me. I need the subs.
Dude, really?
Chief Crow. We're waiting for Chief Crow, guys. We're waiting for Chief Crow. Hey, no problem,
Sorry,
man.
man. I'm having
No
headphones
problem.
with me and I can't really hear what you're saying.
I wanted to be there. It's okay, so you don't have to hear what I'm saying. Just hold the camera good. All right, what do we got going on? Oh, they're warming up. It looks like. Yep. They're testing the sound out. Sound check.
There's Crumb. You want to say hi to Boston Ray?
What's up, Crumb?
What's going on in Boston? Is it cold? Is it cold there?
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Very cold.
Just say hi.
Well, it's good to see you, Boston.
Good to see you too, Crumb. I love your music, man.
All right.
Oh, there'll be plenty of events like this, Patty G. But yeah, you should go to one. You should come to one in Mass first. You know, that's what you do. Small steps. You know, take small steps. Is Lowry there? They got a nice stage set up though. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Hi.
Oh, there it goes. Singe, man. Here we go. Chief Crow's about to come on stage, guys. You guys know what's going on.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
supposed to
Are we
be.
still streaming?
Yeah, you're supposed to be.
Are we still streaming?
Yes.
Warriors.
Hey, turn the phone sideways. Turn the phone sideways. Can you hear me?
Warriors.
Sideways?
Yeah, there you go. Much better. Much better. Much better.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's full screen. It's full screen now.
Sorry. Is this right?
What do you say?
You said make it full screen.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It is. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Okay. Okay. Still filming?
Sometimes it takes a while to process it, Jenny. If
If
you leave it on, it'll probably start.
You hit back. Like that, like, honestly.
Try to change the time on the Premiere, Jenny. Like 5 minutes. Like set it for a new time and see if that works first.
I just declined his call. I was like, fucking because I was like, taking I feel a lot better. They gave me some electrolytes and stuff. I feel a lot better. Once I starting to feel good already, that really kicks in. Tomorrow morning I'll be back. Hey, you in there?
Yeah, I'm in here. I can't wait for this. I'm rolling a blunt right now. I'm rolling a Dutchie, a Ding Dong Dutchie.
There he is. There he is.
Nice, he has a fez on. He has a fez on. Crow put a fez on.
Yeah, I see the fez. I see the fez. I see the fez. This rocks.
Where do you get the best? That's fucking awesome.
Get ready, guys. This is gonna rock.
Random fan, that's Sean. Daddy T. Jenny T. Iver.
More bass drum. More bass drum. Welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show where you don't know. You don't know. You don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show. You don't know. You don't know.
Nice background.
I know. Can I film?
So cute. She's
Yeah,
dancing.
that's online.
She's
She
adorable.
loves it. Go ahead.
She's adorable.
This is her scene.
Yeah, show the crowd a little bit too.
Yeah. Daryl Davis.
What's up, Daryl? Sue Finelli, a legend.
Ian. This is Ian. Yeah, we're live streaming on. You're on that live stream.
Let's go, boys.
Ian. Here's our professional photographer. And filmer.
Yeah, right.
He is so pro. Don't listen to him. David. Here is Subgenius, Flat Earth Society. We're live streaming. Here's Lowry. I love him. So cute. Unvaxxed kids. Kick ass. And they're so polite and you can talk to them like adults. It's like, fuck, these other I talked to adults recently and I was shit compared to these. Tattoo artist. Hi, Steph Davis. Steph Davis. Patty G. Jason Starr. Jason. Nice. Nice. Francis Sage. The whole group, yeah. So cool. There are all these years online. Oh, you can type in private chat. You go to chat. See, then you can type in private chat right here. I know, just let you know. You can't type it in. But you can type it too here. Right. Like if you had a link or something. You can
Also played in Princeton too. East on Ice.
It's still filming it. You can't see it. How do you, yeah.
That stuff is flat.
Yeah! I love that we have the bells on. Okay, I'm ready. I was just gonna keep going.
Can I dance while
Over the castles of Tartaria and to the palm trees of Antarctica. I'm on the ocean, being out the coastline of the earth, soaring through the skies in Anatolia.
Having a good time. All right, having a good time. Yeah.
I don't. Shit. Well, I don't know. Let me see.
Here.
Done.
This one goes out to the
Warriors.
most retarded astronaut of all. Tips, Mr. Donnie.
Whirl of Smith. Whirl of Smith. Never heard of that. Reading. That throat singing is impressive. Ah, the new person. He popped it. He's got a hat now.
You can see growth, you can see space.
He busted that glove.
You can see
The kid falls down on the sky.
Since 1972,
They're destroying the globe.
Taste baseball.
That's hilarious. Live streaming.
Is it right or is it wrong? What happens if you get a leak on it? You have a leak. Cartoons, 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 cartoons,
Little girl's going on. She hates the glue. It's fucking Yeah!
Hey, big shout out to Nathan. Hey, give it up for Nathan.
Nathan! Nathan!
Give it up for Watson. He made all the cool visuals. Give it up for Watson. Yeah, we got CDs and posters that are Watson's name. That's and please, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Karen B. Karen B, making it happen. All right, I'm gonna do a new song off the new record.
Yeah!
Say 33.
33. I wasn't in that one. I wasn't in that one. Yeah! I like this new song.
Here comes Crow. Stereo. 4, 3, 2. Halftime show. Come tight. Focus, focus. Circus show. It's good to be here. Halftime show.
I'm gonna pass it there.
Sponsored by Truth Smash.
Yeah, Austin.
What's up, buddy? What's up, guys? Flattoberfest, we're the fucking best, baby. Chief Crow, legend.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that was it. We got Jason Starr here. What's up, Jason? Oh, what? Whoa, there we go. My computer's acting a little funky. Oh, no, it's not it. They're back.
Jurassic on the jam, a T-Rex on the boom, a Stegosaurus on a skateboard, pizza triangle cartoon, dinosaurs in space, dinosaurs in space, dinosaurs in space, dinosaurs in space, all over the place, everywhere I look. Tino and the man, a skeleton from a tube. Mind control falling from the sky. Dinosaurs in space, all over the place. Stitching in a book, bubbles, chimpanzee, all in, George Jensen, all over, solar system, nursery wall, not the mama. Dinosaurs in space, dinosaurs in space, dinosaurs in space, all over the place, everywhere I look. Shut up, shut that door.
Karen.
Meeting up and you were like a whore.
Ian. Fred State. Austin. Gavin.
Go into my grandpa's house. Go ahead, stay home with your Stockholm syndrome. So dynasty bullshit.
A little bit closer now. Hey, come on out. Don't be afraid. Come on, get up here. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
Move it up.
But then I'm backwards. All right. All right, let's have a hope now. Let's party. All right.
Spread your love.
Sue's taking over. Warriors.
Take the mashed potatoes and roast beef and go home.
Yeah, medical, 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 medical. Chocolate milk, the holy cow. I wear the sneaks, tip up the big mama dirty brain. Dancing, range dressing, goat heads with the number 9, and you're so divine with the holy grail. Shape up the snail with the Fibonacci sound of the conch. I wrinkle swastika in my pint cone like a dirt bag. Swastika in my pint cone like a dirt bike goes. With the water world, like your hippie girls that pretend when I ain't got the VIP, cause I'm a doo-doo. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. What's your favorite number? Super important. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. Hallelujah. Can I get a hallelujah? This is a 648. New age of the soul. We will hit silence, such a new land. Go beyond the edge of your mind. We have the very best sleeping bags. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. Slide, slide, spinny slide. Antarctica expedition. We have endless granola bars. Antarctica expedition. We have electric sweat hats. A new age of discovery. A renaissance of exploration. Ain't all fine. Faceless cock another in pieces.
of the television programming. WWWWF. Now you're out of breath. It's the mix of the beast, 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 of the beast. Let's rock another NBC. Everyone's still totally retarded. Still believe in all the television programming. Hey, all right, what are we gonna get here? Where's Dr. Clown? We're looking for Dr. Clown. Solo for Dr. Clown. He's gonna come over. This is his big chance, and he missed it. He's taking a shit. Dr. Clown. Doctor! We gotta figure out what key to did.
How we doing? Tell us in chat if we want something different.
Yeah, blow it. Where's Nathan? Do it, Dr. Clem, do it.
Algorithm. Algorithm. Melanie, hi. MJ.
On the ditch, got the clown on the ditch, on the ditch. That's the real deal on the ditch, on the clown and the doing. Clown on the ditch, and he's digging, can you ditch it? Can you ditch it? Can I ditch it? Yes, you can. 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 Take it away, clown. All right. We're going to do the last song now. Dr. Glenn, you're going to stand up here. You're going to dance. Come on, shake it, baby. Shake it. You guys are all talking about
keep your distance.
Party on stage. He's coming out there. Awesome. Come on, get him on stage. Come on here. Show me some moves. There you go. Yeah, we got some genius coming.
Yeah.
Thanks to everybody for having me.
Subgenius Society.
Keep your rocks. Give him a round of applause. It's an honor to share the stage with all these amazing presenters and be here with all you beautiful people. Thank you.
want us to go on stage.
All of it?
Strong. Oh yeah, always strong.
Flat. Critical Inception.
What's up?
Critical Inception.
Happy party!
Super Nelly. Meta.
Wow.
Oh, Mark. It's Mark. Mark, yeah.
Awesome. The best. Flattoberfest.
What's your name? Cat. I'm Sid Man. Cat, you want me online too? Come here, Cat. Cat, this Cat.
Yeah.
You're online. Lowry.
Yeah, what's up?
It's Lowry.
Hello, are we live?
Yes.
Holy shit, what a fucking time.
Okay. Gonna let Stu take over.
Oh, we can stop probably too. Let's
Yeah, gotta be ended.
Tiny Tim for president. Give him a call. See what he wants to do.
Okay.
right? Cold water, cold water in the meter of green car. That's it. Be there or be
I don't know how to end this.
Sorry, guys. I was just enjoying the concert smoking a cigar. A weed cigar. Oh, hold on. 1 second. I had to take this call.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. We're trapped. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the jab, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation.
Wow. No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north, I'm going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I'm a spine, I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know where they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'm fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% with a send transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, so keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
All right. What's up, everybody? Jason Starr was here. I don't know what happened. We're doing a show on gaslighting. We really are. I mean, I have all the information. Shout out to Sailing Fair Man. I'm gonna give a shout out. Fuck it. We have all night. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to rush it. I'm not rushed. Ray Betts does not rush for nobody. Boston, I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. My mom's in here. What's up? What's up, Melanie? No, Melanie's not my mom. Therese Betts is my mom. That'd be weird if Melanie was my mom. Who else do we got? Jess Palmer, Supercalifragilistic, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, sub it. Late Night Live channel, sub it. Freedom Grower, sub him. Jess, oh, I just did, what did I just do to her? Oh, no. I did something bad to Jess. No. I started. Oh, there she is. Hold on. Let's see what happened. I started something. I did something weird. I messed it up. Hold on. I hope I don't. All right. I figured it out. Sorry, Jess, if it booted you out. I don't know. I think everything's fine. What's up? I'm back. Yeah, she's there. You're there, right? I heard you were there. So we just had some exclusive Chief Crow. What you guys think about that? That was pretty good, huh? Yeah, Mask of the Beast. That's my favorite song. Oh, my mom said hi, Sailing Fan. That's my mom. That's my mom, Sailing Fan, man. That's her. It's really my mom. It's not a sock account. It's really her. So, anyway, all right. I'm gonna get the real deal up. I'm gonna get the real information up. So, just give me like a couple seconds to get it. I have to go in through the back door. You know what I mean, and put it in through the information and jump through hoops.
LDD TV. Your cell phone, your wallet, your time, your ideas. No barcode, no party, no ID, no beers. Your bank card, your license, your thoughts, your fears. No SIM card, no disco, no photo, not here. Your blood, your sweat, your passions, your regrets, your profits, your time off, your fashions, your sex, your pills, your dress, your tits, your ass, your laughs, your balls. We want your soul. Your house, your phone, your life, your cash, your house, your phone. We want your soul. Your house, your phone, your life, your cash, your house, your phone. We want your soul. Tell us your habits, your fads, your fears. Give us your address, your shoe size, your years, your digits, your plans, your number, your eyes, your schedule, your desktop, your details, your life. Show us your children, your photos, your home. Here, take credit, take insurance, take a loan. Get a job, get a pension, get a haircut, get a suit. Playing the lottery, play football, play the field, snore some toot. We'll show you shrink, we'll show you spook, we'll buy you drink, throw away your book. We'll sell you crap, we'll charge you debt. Wanna buy big guns, we'll front the cash. Your soul, your house, your phone. We want your soul. 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 Your emotions, your love, your dreams, your checkbook, your essence, your sweat, your screams, your security, your sobriety, your innocence, your society, yourself, your place, your distance, your space.
Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control again. Here, watch this. Shut up. You are free to do as we tell you. You are free to do as we tell you.
Here's boy bands, here's Mackers, here's Britney, here's Cola, here's pizza, here's TV, here's some rock, and some roller. Watch commercials, more commercials, watch Jerry, not Oprah. Buy a bit of life, from the comfort of your sofa. Here's popcorn, here's magazines, here's milkshake, here's blue jeans, here's padded bars, here's armpit wax, here's football shirt, here's baseball cap, here's live talk shows, here's video game, here's Cola Light, here's Tin Morning, here's filter tips, here's collagen lips, here's all night ball, here's plastic hips. Your house, your phone. We want your soul. 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 Your soul, your soul, your soul, your soul, your soul.
Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control again. Here's American Gladiators. Watch this. Shut up. Go back to bed, America. Here is American Gladiators. Here is 56 channels of it. Watch these pituitary retards bang their fucking skulls together and congratulate you on living in the land of freedom. Here you go, America. You are free to do as we tell you. You are free to do as we tell you.
Your soul. We want 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 your soul. We want
Cause ignorance was bliss, but now I must adjust. These animals, they operate on jealousy and lust. I'm taking back what was lost, and I will not be denied. I'm crawling my way to the surface.
I'm starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my revving wrath sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the trash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back. Cause life isn't all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive, but pissed away a $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
Back with a ton of fire, allow me to run it by ya. The stunning ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is Sam, damn it, and my son Messiah. It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry ya. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regrets come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Started feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do, because Jason. All right, my original plan tonight was to do a late night live around this time. What time is it right now? 11. I usually stop my show around 11:30. Right? I wasn't even sure if this Chief Crow thing was gonna really even go through, if it was gonna fly, what's gonna happen. So that was kind of like special, right? So I want to do my show on gaslighting still. Hold on. So let's get back to. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to just start the whole fucking show over. All right? Late Night Live is about to begin. Because I'm just like a little thrown off here. You know what I mean? Like, it just threw me off. I have a lot going on back here. I'm, a lot of shit going on. So this is what we're going to do. Oh, you see? Now I got new shit popping up. My computer's fucking up tonight. Just a lot of little wonky things. So now we're going to do the show. Okay? So welcome to Late Night Live, peoples. All right. I need to get my Freedom of Information Act up. Take myself off the screen. I need to change the background. You see what I'm saying? I need to make it late night.
nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Conspire, slain, come on. Yeah, as I stand once again at the church steps, while the box gets raised by the pallbearers. In the same neighborhood I had first left, I look around and see these faces are all mirrors. I can see the past I recall clearest, fall nearest, brothers that we call dearest. Under the thunder while we wonder if the Lord hear us. I seen the writing on the wall where I scrawled lyrics. Crush it when the panic comes in, and hope against hope to be a man among men. Till you walk in my shoes and you stand in my skin. You never understand how bananas I've been. It's life in the streets, how do we run through it? I guess we either rise above it or succumb to it. I seen the hell and the heaven of it all. The good die young, buried with the legends of the fall. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told.
Was a druggy 20 years, now a sober guy. Bad guys back, now a good guy. Cobra Kai, vocalize, there is no more lies. I am transparent, gaining knowledge, what's the point if you can't share it? Evolve, I don't want problems, I want them resolved. Walk straight, head on a swivel, watch out for evil. Hey, I am small, but twice you have seen this giant fall. Major ego, little knucklehead with iron balls. Stay away from drama now, like how the hell am I involved? Unless you want some positive energy, please don't try and call. Used to think I'm king of the jungle, the little lion roar. Now half my friends are gone, are on the other side of iron doors. Ruined idol from too entitled to suicidal. Excited cause I'm happy now, so everything I do is vital. Appreciate the blessings, keep my head down and keep grinding. Come out the darkness, if you want the light, you will find it. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. In the past you flew and now you're flying. Watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told.
All right, let me get this stupid late night live thing out of my face. Not that it's stupid. I love it. I love it. It's the skyline of Boston. See that? It's beautiful. It's where I live. It's where I grew up. It's a place I know. All right, anyway. It's where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows my name now anyway. So anyway, check this out. All right, so I'm looking into gaslighting tonight. You know, it's also a term, gaslighting, you know, but I'm looking into I'm looking into everything. I'm looking into it all. I'm going to look into the term gaslighting too. But we're just going to go nuts on gaslighting tonight. But what I'm trying to say is there was lights before electricity. Why did my mic sound so shitty? Hold on. What the fuck's going on tonight? All right. So listen to this, right? So there was lights at these World's Fairs right around the time electricity was invented. People say the buildings lit up by themselves without self-illuminating buildings, you know? So let me show you something. I was just going to do this on my own, but look. All right. I was on DuckDuckGo, right? And I was like thinking, what should I ask you? Because I want to know when they invented electricity. Look, when it gives me all these choices. I typed in, when was electricity, right? Invented. When was it discovered? When was it first used? When was it widespread? When was it made? When was it invented? Edison, invented year. Look, I read earlier that it was invented by an Italian dude who, let me see if I can find that. Yeah, look at this one. In 1745, look, when was it invented? Look. All right. So these people, like, everybody has a different story, dude. There's like a million stories on where it was invented and like discovered and all this shit. What about Ben Franklin with his stupid fucking kite experiment? I don't see them talking about that. When was electricity invented? The question itself doesn't make much sense, as electrical is a natural phenomenon and therefore wasn't invented as we typically understand the term. However, electricity was discovered and later harnessed. Benjamin Franklin is typically given credit for the discovery of electricity, while Michael Faraday is typically credited with making electricity harnessable and viable for use of technology, that said. And even these stories simplify the harnessing of electricity somewhat, taking a more comprehensive look at the history of electricity. Will it make it clearer how electricity's history involves the contribution of many individuals over hundreds of years? A timeline of electrical research. So here we go. Let's see what's going on here. So now they're saying in approximately 600 BCE, an ancient Greek scientist by the name of Thales of Miletus conducted experiments with, he discovered that the process of rubbing animal fur and amber together caused an attraction between the two items. Thales of Miletus wrote about this discovery when he was describing the phenomenon of static electricity. It would be over a millennium later, during the 1600s, when William Gilbert coined the phrase electricity in English. So this dude in the 1600s coined the phrase in the 1600s in English, translating it from the Latin word electricus, referred to the force exerted by particular substances rubbed together. By this point, many electricity-related discoveries have been made in the inventing centuries. The differentiation between the negative and positive currents, as well as early electrostatic generators, have been achieved. A few years after Gilbert coined the phrase electricity, the scientist Thomas Brown used the term electricity when reporting about Gilbert's work and his own research on the subject. In look at this, 1666. In approximately 1660, which is a placeholder for the 6, a machine that produced static electricity was created by Otto von Guericke. More experiments with electrical phenomena will continue over the next century and a half. Experimental with electrical repulsion and attraction during the year 1675. So, like, you know, look, electrical conduction, 1729. Years later, 1733. Isn't that when, like, the Freemasons were founded? I don't know. Anyway, scientist Charles Francois Dufay reported that electricity could be in the two forms. So anyway, look, there you go. Boom, baby. There's some fucking lightning. It's natural. It's in the air. It's everywhere. It's abundant. They want us to think it costs money, that they're burning coal and shit. They want us to believe that they're burning coal to charge us a bunch of money on our electrical bills, so we have to work our asses off for the money that they make, which is fake paper with sigils all over it, right? That really doesn't worth anything, just pictures of dead presidents. And They don't even care about it either. They can print up as much as they want. You know, the people at the very top, they don't give a fuck. All right, but this is important, the Leyden jar. Because a lot of these things that are on the buildings that look like urns, people say they represent Leyden jars. The Leyden jar. In 1745, the Leyden jar, an object that stored static electricity, was invented by Pieter van Mussenbroek. I can't pronounce the names. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I'm fucking up your language. I'm Italian and I talk with a Boston accent, so I'm a little fucked up here. Leyden jars could discharge the static electricity that they had stored up at a single moment in time. William Watson experimented with Leyden jars. So this motherfucker was experimenting in high school, you know what I'm saying, with Leyden jars in 1747 to discover that the charge stored up by the jar could be discharged across the circuit. And his reports on the discovery gave us the term circuit and current, which laid out the groundwork for further research and experimentation into electrical conduction. Around the, you know, it just goes on and on. 1752, Benjamin Franklin, they have to put him in there. The murderer, the one with all the bodies under his house. We did a whole show on that. You know what I mean? What is it, Craven Street? Anyway, 1800, the Italian... Oh, here we go. This is the one I read. In 1800, the Italian physicist Alessandro Volta... Oh, it's just kind of like his last name is the Volt. You know what I mean? Volta in Italian. Found that certain chemical reactions could give rise to electrical charges. Volta created an early electric battery, the voltaic pile. And in doing this, Volta was later be able to create a steady flow of electricity from one point to another. Volta accomplished this by linking negatively charged connectors and positively charged connectors, then pushing the voltage through them. The electric dynamo, dude, who had been studying... created in the first ever electric dynamo. Michael Faraday's electric dynamo, dude. Here you go. Faraday created the first transformer in 1831. A few months later, he designed and made a simple piece of apparatus based on his ring. Developed the first ever electric generator. Boom, baby! So there you go. I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? You know, this electricity has been around for a long, long fucking time. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Nobody really knows who invented electricity, discovered it, when was it first fucking created, all that shit. I don't know. This history, if you believe the history. What do we got? 18 people here? All right, let's see who we got here now. Chris Conley. Yeah. Jenny T.I. Investigations, Daryl Dessa, Melanie Moran, Nightbot. Follow us on Boston Ray Odyssey. Yeah, do it. I suggest it. Joe K. Jess Palmer. Did I miss anybody? Hold on. Scott Lovearound. Chris Conley. All right. My mom's. Mama Dukes in the house. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna I need a quick break. I need to make like a coffee and shit. I know I've been like just kind of slacking, but I'm gonna get into it. I have a bunch of links and a bunch of shit to show you guys. I really do. I'm not bullshitting. I just gotta hold my cards for a second. You know, if we're playing poker, you know, give me a second. I'm just gonna. I need a break.
Man, you hear this bullshit they be talking every day, man. It's like these motherfuckers is just like professional liars, you know what I'm saying? It's wild. Listen, Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
I pledge no allegiance, nigga. Fuck the president's speeches. I'm baptized by America and covered in leeches. The dirty water that bleaches Cause your soul and your facial features drowning you in propaganda that they spit through the speakers. And if you speak about the evil that the government does, the Patriot Act attract you to the type of your blood. They try to frame you and say you was trying to sell drugs and throw a federal indictment on niggas to show you love. This shit is run by fake Christians, fake politicians. Look at their mansions and look at the conditions you live in. All they talk about is terrorism on television. They tell you to listen, but they don't really tell you their mission. They funded Al-Qaeda and now they blame the Muslim religion. Even though Bin Laden was a CIA tactician, they gave him billions of dollars and they funded his purpose. Fahrenheit 9/11, that's just scratching the surface.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
They say the rebels in Iraq still fight for Saddam, but that's bullshit. I'll show you why it's totally wrong. Cause if another country invaded the hood tonight, it'd be warfare through Harlem and Washington Heights. I wouldn't be fighting for Bush or white America's dream. I'd be fighting for my people's survival and self-esteem. I wouldn't fight for racist churches from the South, my nigga. I'll be fighting to keep the occupation out, my nigga. You ever clock someone who talk shit or look at you wrong? Imagine if they shot at you and was raping your moms. And of course Saddam Hussein had chemical weapons. We sold them that shit after Ronald Reagan's election. Mercenary contractors fighting a new era. Corporate military banking off the war on terror. They controlling the ghetto with the fear of attack, trying to distract the fact that they engineering the crack. So I'm strapped like Lee Malvo, holding a sniper rifle. These bullets will touch your kids, and I don't mean like Michael. Your body be sent to the morgue, stripped down and recycled. I fire on house niggas that support you and like you, cause innocent people get murdered in the struggle daily, and poor people never get shit and struggle daily. This ain't no alien conspiracy theory, this shit is real, written on a dollar underneath the Masonic seal.
I don't rap for dead presidents, I'd rather see the president dead. It's never been said, but I set precedents.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Bush knocked down the tower.
Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth,
City
nigga.
Records was 80 seconds away from the tower. Some cowards fought with the wrong building. They meant to hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours. To hit ours.
Yeah, so that was cool. All right, so this is what I want to show you guys. Okay, so gaslighting. Okay, so there. First of all right, let me get the easy one, the easiest part out of the way. Okay. All right. Oh, baby. There is a term which is really weird, you know. It's called gaslighting. It's like, all right, let me see what I got. It's like, you know, people are like, oh, you're gaslighting that person. You know, it's like they're trying to get you to do something. Like they're trying to talk you into, like, you know, persuade you somehow into like looking into something, or like get you started on a new subject. You know, like gaslighting you, like lighting the fire. You know, putting some fire under your ass, type of stuff, right? So if you look up what does it gaslighting mean, examples of how to respond, medical, no, that's not. Gaslighting definition of meaning. All right, here we go. We'll look up the Merriam-Webster one. All right. Remember the Merriam-Webster dictionary? I remember they used to have those in school. Who knows what happened to it? It's online now, I guess. They don't make books anymore. Gaslighting, noun. Definition of gaslighting. Psychological manipulation of a person, usually over an extended period of time. Ooh, ghosts. Ooh. All right. Psychological manipulation of a person, usually over an extended period of time, that causes the victim to question the validity of their own thoughts' perception of reality or memories, and typically leads to confusion, loss of confidence and self-esteem, uncertainty of perpetrator. Gaslighting can happen in any relationship, circumstance, including between friends and family members, not just couple relationships. This is the classic gaslighting technique, telling victims that others are crazy and lying, and that the gaslighter is the only source of the true information, It makes victims question their reality. Gaslighting. Okay? Noun, the meaning defined above. All right. So there you go. What else? Gaslighting can happen gaslighting can be a very effective tool for the abuser to control the individual. It's done slowly, so the victim writes off the event as one off or oddity, or doesn't realize they are being controlled and manipulated. Okay, so it means a little bit different than what I thought it meant. So there you go. I'm learning too. All right. So let's check this out. All right, hold on one second. All right. Gaslighting. All right, here we go. Gaslighting. Oh my God, what is this? Police go. What is this? No, get out of my face. What are they trying to charge me money for Wikipedia? Are you serious? Hold on one second. Go back. All right. Gaslighting is the production of artificial light of combustion of a look. There you go. Combustion. Combustion or burning is a high temperature exothermic redox chemical reaction between a fuel and an oxidant, usually atmospheric oxygen, that produces oxidized, often gaseous products in a mixture termed as smoke. Combustion does not always result in fire. All right. Such as hydrogen. Hydrogen is the chemical element, the symbol H, in the atomic number 1. Hydrogen is the lightest element at standard conditions. Hydrogen is a gas of diatomic molecules having a formula of H square. Was it H2? So I think 4 is cubed. It is colorless. Hold on. Methane, carbon, monoxide, propane, butane. Is all the different chemicals here that in the production of artificial light. Okay, they lit all this shit together and make coal gas, natural gas. The light is produced either directly by the flame, generally by using special mixes, typically propane or butane, illuminating gas. The history of a gaseous fuel important for lighting, heating, and cooking purposes throughout most of the 19th century and first of the half of the 20th century. Began with the development of analytical and pneumatic chemistry in the 18th century and the manufacturing process to increase brightness, or directly with other components such as the gas mantle, right? And the limelight. There's the limelight. The limelight is a type of stage lighting once used in theaters and music halls. So they like use this stuff to light this stuff up, with gas primarily functioning as heat source for the incandescence. So they used it for heat. Look, you see that? Incandescence is the emission of electromagnetic radiation from a hot body as a result of a high temperature. The term derives from Latin verb incandescere, to glow white. A common use in incandescence is the incandescent light bulb, now being phased out. I think they should phase it back in. I don't know why they're phasing out the incandescent light bulb. Bring it back. Before electricity became sufficiently widespread and economical to allow for general public use, gas was the most prevalent method of outdoor and indoor lighting in cities and suburbs, areas where the infrastructure for distribution of the gaseous fuel was practical. When gas lighting was prevalent, the most common fuels for gas lighting were wood gas, coal gas, and limited Trust me, guys, I'm going somewhere with this. I'm taking it slow with you, but I'm going to blow your balls off with this. All right, so here we go. Gas lighting now is frequently used for camping, for which the high energy density. All right, so basically that's the only thing it's used for now is camping. Okay, they used to get free, supposedly, they're trying to tell us all the lights they use were gas, right? All them fucking lights at the World's Fair. All them lights were gas. And they're only using it for heat for camping now, and energy density, or some bullshit. Like, fuck you. All right, I don't believe anything this says. I don't believe the whole gaslighting. They're gaslighting us with this gaslighting thing, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We're being gaslighted to look into gaslighting. You know. But let me show you guys something. All right, while we're at it. man, you know, just ask some questions. That's all. You know, it's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with asking a question. So we have what do we got? Okay. Whoa. Calm down with the phone calls. No phone calls right now. I'm busy. All right. Images. Here we go. I got some images here. Here's some gaslights. Look, here we go. Here's the guy on the cover. Here's the guy on the thumbnail, so it makes it official. He's up there, and he's turning on the gas with the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Look at him. You see him? He's lighting the flame. Look, it's a lamp that blows up gas, and he's just lighting the flame. That motherfucker is lighting. So they went around and lit every light. I mean, the World's Fair 1852, right? I'll show you guys. You'll see. Hold on. I mean, I doubt it was all set up with electricity by then. I mean, 50 years after they discovered it. All right. I don't know. Maybe. But I think this whole gaslighting might be just a story. But there is some. I've seen gaslights in real life. But I don't think they used them for everything. What's this? Illuminated gaslight exhibition. This is supposed to be a gaslight. Powered by gas. You know what I'm saying? Light powered by gas. Oh my God. What's this one? The Gaslight Theater. Oh, here's the Gaslight Theater. Boom, baby. Looks like a nice place. I'd smoke a butt with those guys. Whatever. Yeah. Go in and get a Jack and Coke. All right, what do we got going on here? The Gaslight Theater. There must be something going on with that. The Drum Room. Boom, baby. Definitely a Tartarian brick building. Historic Gaslight District. There's a Gaslight District. Look at this. All mud flooders. All mud flooders. Look at the archways. Look at the ghost sign right there up in the corner. That's a ghost sign. Okay, we got look, it's Christmas time. We got the Christmas wreaths. Christmas is coming, guys. Be careful. It's on the way. It's right around the corner. Oh, Jesus. Christmas decorations at the Gaslight District. Petoskey. The Gaslight District. Look at that. How you guys like the Gaslight District? Enjoying it? All right, let's go back down. Oh. All right, so these are all gas lights. These are all examples of lights that are powered by gas. Look, here we go. Here's an old one. Historic gas lamps. That's what I'm looking at. Boom. What is this motherfucker doing? Honestly, what is he doing? Go ahead, decide. You guys decide what he's doing. I'm just going to roll up a blunt. You guys let me know. Put it in the chat. What do you guys think he's doing? Who's there? Daryl Dessa? Yeah. What up? All right. All right. So, yeah. So, this guy's lighting gas lights. So, basically, like, what I'm trying to say is, all right. The World's Fairs. Okay. Let me show you. They were all lit up, man. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring up some stuff on it. Give me a minute. I gotta play some songs and get my shit together again. But that's how my show is. That's how my show goes. I'll survive.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. He had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and call you motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learned from the
down, my in and out. Ask me how I survived. I survived. I survived.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the
ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my in and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed. Cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the six-seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, those. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice
very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, you know.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got it together. All right. Now how many more people we got here? 15? Great. All right. Cool. Ready? I got my blunt rolled, and I got the whole show together all at the same time. Multitasking while running the stream. Multitasking while you heard me freestyling at the same time. There you go. All right. You ready? Boom. Boom. Here we go. We got all right. Let's see. Some of these might not pan out, but at least I got it ready. Let's see what it shows us. Can you chip in? No. All right, to the public. There you go. Let me get down. To the public, a few plain facts for the gas consumers. One of the, let me see if I can get it to go bigger. All right, there you go. How to make small gas bills. Theory of good light. Okay. One of the great convenience of modern times is the use of... Oh, I'm going too fast there. All right. I'm just trying to get it right. I've never done this before. Burning rather than blowing off gas, they think they get to... No, all right, so this is kind of interesting. Let me go back. Flip back. Come on. Why you gotta bust my balls? All right. Let me see if I can do it like this. No. All right, so you got to flip through the pages. It's like an actual book that I got to read. All right. No problem. No problem. Thank you. All right, so what do we got here? Most interested seem to be the least devoted to the practical development of full benefits to be derived from the gigantic efforts to put forth to give us good light. Some consumers are never so much as to see their meters, much less examine its construction, so as to know the amount they are consuming. Others never think it is all necessary to change the burners to which they derive their light, until they are so filthy, rusted, and dilapidated that they have lost almost all power either to aid in giving light, preventing. So this is a whole book about that, right? This is a whole book about gaslighting, I guess. Gaslights. Look, carbon will be liberated in the solid form, and this is precisely what takes place during the combustion of gas. Hydrogen has a greater affinity for oxygen than carbon upon a stream. Thomas and Sons Auction Mart, 250 lights. Gentlemen, we have had one of your patent gas regulators applied to our store, in which we use about 250 lights off one gas meter. And after carefully off one of their patent gas regulators, they got 250 lights lit up. And after a careful examination, we find that. So for me, okay, this whole thing could be like them trying to explain away the way that they had free energy, like free electricity. Like the whole gaslighting thing could be a cover-up for them because they really had electricity to light the shit up, and the shit was self-illuminating, and they weren't using gas too much at all. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm starting to think, because we know they had electricity. So are they fucking around with gas? 60 burners. I've had all attached to my gas meter, one of your regulators, to find the saving about 33%. Like, they saved about 33%, really? Really? That's exactly, not 34, not 32, exactly 33? You see it? This book was obviously written by a Mason, or with that part of the book at least. Yep, definitely. Gives it away. They can't help themselves with that shit. They can't control themselves about the 33. They just can't. So what else we got going on over here? Different times during the evening is so required. All right, what's this one? Smith Crowell, southeast corner. I wish I could make this go full. Oh, I can make it go full screen. Hold on. Boom, baby. Gentlemen, I have applied to my gas meter one of your gas regulators for saving gas. I do say it is one of the best things that I have ever seen or heard of in reference to economy and saving of gas. I think that it will save from 30 to 40%. So far, I have tested its operation, which has been some 4 weeks. Yours very respectfully. Look, 1856, Philadelphia, baby. Boom. 1856. Smith Crowell, 60 burners. Boom, baby. All right, let me see what else we got here. The most powerful light ever produced by man. You see this? Oh. The man-made star. Lindbergh Beacon. Palmetto Building, Illinois. See this? All right, there's more. Look at that. So, are they saying this is gas lights? Let me see. It says something over here, too. I can view the image. View image 1. Let's see, what's this say? What's the next image look like? All right. The most powerful light ever produced by man. In the wee, small hours of a recent summer night, a flaming sort of dazzling radiance cut the darkness above Chicago. It swept the length of Michigan Boulevard, bathing it in noonday brilliance, and frightened the night watchman at the Field Museum. Ferreted out loitering lovers beneath the trees of Northside Parks and flashing over the black void of Lake Michigan. Search Lake Michigan. Isn't that the Lake Michigan shoreline where the Chicago Lake Michigan shoreline thing where you can see too far? It's supposed to be under curvature, but it's just a mirage. Isn't that where that was? Lake Michigan? Can I have an answer from the fucking chat? Where is everybody? Let me see. I can't. It stopped showing up on my tube. I want to get my chat back. I want to see what's going on. Oh my God! Is there even anyone still here? All right, 3 people on Boston Ray. You know we're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, 2 people, and we're on Late Night Live channel. All right, let's see. We got.
You know we're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures,
Yep,
2 people.
Yep, we got 9 people in there. So everybody's split around. Let's see what we got on Late Night Live. 9 people in Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. And Late Night Live. What, did everybody go to bed? Let's see. Everybody already went to bed early tonight? Is that what's going on? You guys saying it's going to be an early night? Let's see. Who else is here? Share this thing out. Get some more people in here. We need more people. Late Night Live channel. There it is. No, I don't know if it's showing up there. It's hard for me to find the Late Night Live channel. Oh, there it is. Yep, we're live on Late Night Live. We got 1 person in there. Question the answers. What's up? Yeah, no problem. Question the answers. That was probably from earlier. The most powerful in the wee small hours of a recent summer night, flaming sword of dazzling radiance cut the darkness above Chicago. It swept the length of Michigan Boulevard, bathing in the noonday brilliance. It frightened the night watchman at the Field Museum, ferreted out loitering lovers beneath the trees of Northside Parks, and flashing over the black void of Lake Michigan, searched with its glaring blue eye, the quiet streets of South Haven, 125 miles away. Such were some of the pranks played by the new Lindbergh Beacon when its power was tested shortly after President Hoover had set it in operation in August 1930 by the presence of a button in Washington. It was not, however, for such nocturnal prowlings, but primarily as a guide for aviators. At this gigantic light was erected on a 65-foot steel tower surmounting the Palmolive building, and the total height of 600 feet above the pavement from our standpoint. Total 600 feet, which is 33 because 3 plus 3 is 6, above the pavement. From our standpoint, we have an excellent night view of it, gleaming above the great skyscraper with the water tower nearer to us and the flash of the automobile lights merging into the white path. Yep. All right. So they had this. This is what they used. All right. Let me get out of here. This is the next one is. Boom. Wakefield light plant circa 1893. Wakefield municipal gasable light. Look, Wakefield, Mass. They had some sort of light plant. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Quincy Electrical Light Power Company. Look at that one. That's definitely an old brick. Look at it. All right. Is that the best you're going to do? Here we go. So what do we got here? All right, so these look like windows, right? But what? That's the door? So the door looks exactly the same as the windows? Then they just, look, there's a door down there. I don't know if that's a door, actually. It's just maybe a bricked-in window. Can't tell. What's this one? What are they trying to show up here? Oh, I can move this thing around and, like, zoom in. Oh, there you go. Woo! Woo! Smokestack. So they want us to think, all right, so they want us to believe that they actually burn coal, and that's what we're paying for, the coal that they burn when we pay for electricity, right? But they, probably get it right out of the air and charge us. It's probably a big scam that they got going on. Could be. You never know. The Pinkham Electrical Gas Lighting Company. There's a bunch of books. All right. So let's see what else we got here. Making coal gas. Making coal gas and coke. Okay, check that out. Full screen. Making coal gas and coke. Studies in chemistry. Interesting. Hey, what's up, flat fellow? Yeah, I got to stream a little bit of it. It was pretty cool. I got to stream the Chief Crow concert. You guys are awesome for letting me do that. Thank you, flat fellow. That was an awesome show. So, what's going on? Did I mute this thing? Is there no sound? I mean, they're killing me with the sound here. The Hunt Point plan of Consolidated Gas Co. We're just looking into gas. You know. Yeah, he is the best. He is pretty good. I like his music. I enjoyed it. Now I have it, and I can go back and listen later when I'm not so busy. I'm just, chilling back, smoking Ring Ding Dong Dutchie. Right here. You know what I'm saying? I might put the link out for people to come on in a little while. I don't even know if I'm going to do that. I might just protect the stream and leave it up. It's been pretty good so far. So what do these do? Unloading soft coal to use and making illuminating gas. That's what they're doing. Supposedly this is how they make it. They're making gas right now with this coal. This is how they did it, like when it was like black and white, like this. Whenever that was. Who knows? They could change color. Oh, phone call. I will take the phone call. What's up, Stu? Are you? You know I'm live right now, right? You watching? You want me to put you on? All right, hold on. I'm just making sure. I don't like to put people on the phone. All right, here, go ahead. Speak. What do you want to say about the gas lights?
What happened to the Zeppelin?
Tonight we're talking about gaslighting, Stu. What do you think about the gaslight? Not, the lights that were powered by gas. What do you think?
How about let's start with Rona COVID-19.
No. Yeah, but listen. I gotta stick to this. You don't know nothing about the lights that used to be powered by gas?
Natural gas? Yeah, that's why they blew up the Nord Stream. That's natural gas.
I'm talking about lighting fixtures that were lit up by gas instead of electricity.
Difficult like this.
Yeah, I know. I understand what you're doing. Go ahead.
So tell me, what's up?
All right. Well, they had lighting fixtures that were powered by gas, right?
All right.
It's also a mixture of different gases. I just read it on. You can rewind the stream and watch it if you want, but yeah, it's like a mixture of different gases that they use to make these things light up. And combustion gas, right? And
methane.
Yeah, methane and different things like that. And then they're trying to say they lit up the World's Fair with gas lights. You know what I'm saying? And then they have the term gas.
Yeah.
Then they have the term gaslighting. You know what I mean? Which is also this kind of connected. And I'm just kind of like.
Do you remember the woman Ruth that Dave's wife interviewed, and she said when they turned on the lights, the whole world was like mesmerized.
Yeah.
And everything, and she said they taught flat Earth in 1922 when she was in high school, and then all of a sudden she said it became a ball.
Yeah, Ruth. You're talking about Ruth, right? Ruth, yeah.
Ruth, yeah, that brought me to tears, man.
Yeah, that was a good video.
That was a great
It's still a good video. It's still around. I've seen it.
Really?
Yeah. Poor Ruth. She, I hope someone gets her out of that place one day. I hope someone breaks her out of that place one day, Stu. Maybe you should go rescue her, find out where she is.
I might.
You need some help around your house anyway.
I need a mission.
someone to clean up, tidy up for you. Oh man.
Prince Charles can wipe my ass.
So what'd you think about Chief Crow earlier? Pretty good show, huh?
Yeah, well, what do you think about the only masked individual at the Flattoberfest, Media Bear? I want some insight on that.
On Media Bear? I mean, I talked to him. I was on his stream yesterday. I didn't really ever know him. I never knew who he was before, but I listened to the music and I like it. But
Right, but does he ever talk about Flat Earth? Is the question.
I think so. I don't know. I don't.
No, he never does.
I don't watch him like that. But I was on his stream. I was on his stream the other day on the phone call.
Georgia Guidestones, and to promote himself. I'm not saying he's a bad dude. I'm just saying he doesn't say anything scripturally related to Flat Earth or anything scientifically related to Flat Earth.
All right, so let's talk about that. So it's important. Listen, Stu. Yeah. Listen, it's important for people to believe in the scripture, right? And with the flat Earth. Because you're like, explain to people, like, all right, because they're listening. You're a flat earther, right? You believe in the flat Earth, right?
But I'm Christian first.
You're Christian first, but like, you believe in the flat Earth, and like,
Right. There's so many, like Job 37. Can you, like him, make the firmament strong as molten looking glass? It says on and on and on. I'm not going to quote scripture. I'm just going to.
Yeah. I don't want you to quote it wrong, but yeah.
It says the earth is on columns, on pillars, never to be moved, is stationary, does not move, it hangs upon no thing, is the Lord's footstool. I mean, footstools don't spin around. That'd be a crazy experience, like in a tilt-a-whirl or something.
So
it doesn't.
Yeah, but it really pisses you off when people in the community don't believe in God, right?
It doesn't piss me off. I'm just like, why don't they get that part?
But like for me, right? Like between me and you and everyone else, like I think eventually even the ones that don't believe in God will find God, and I hope and I pray that they do, because eventually, when you follow the truth, it brings you to God.
Christ help Mark. Christ help Karen. Christ help Media Bear. Christ help all these people that are going there to just sell. And first commandment, as far as I'm concerned, in the Bible is, "You shall have no other before me." That's what the Creator said. Of this creation, everyone's figuring out, and you don't go after mammon. You don't go after your own business. You get together and you expose the darkness. That will make you rich in spirit and soul, in everything. You know?
Yeah. No, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but it's like, for me, it's like I didn't believe in God like too much till recently, and it took me a while to really believe.
Recently is a good thing.
But now I really believe. But it took a long time before I could say I thought I believed in God. Like I was Catholic.
What happened to Jesse?
I was Catholic.
Jesse have a coming too?
I don't know what happened to Jesse. Do you know? I mean, I'm wondering.
I think that's what happened.
Coming to what? Like what happened? What do you mean a coming to?
Who do you think? The Most High.
What like?
How do you realize what this is, creation, and not realize its creator? It's like, how do you get one without the other? That's what I don't get.
This is one we just watched. Hold on, I'm just checking. I don't know. Hold on one second. I want to see. I know I have a few links here. I have a few of the same ones. I just that's the one we just watched. Hold on.
Chill.
Yeah, I'm trying to do three things at once. I have a phone here in one hand, right? I'm moving the mouse with my left hand, and I'm a righty. And I'm clicking on things left and right, and I don't even know what it is. A new plane.
Everybody needs to come to Framingham.
Yeah, I know. You're trying to have a meetup in Framingham.
I don't want to have shit. I want people to meet up. You can go to 99 restaurants. There's a Whole Foods thing.
Yeah, so
people can split off and go in different directions. Come to my apartment. You can go to the lounge area. You and Christian can bang off in the friggin' lounge area with barbecues and 3 or 4 huge aluminum picnic tables. All of this can be used, and it's like central location. It's Metro West.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna let you go for now because I got to run the show and I'm having trouble talking to you and running it at the same time. But call back in a little while. All right. Let me figure this out. What I got to do here because I just completely lost track of what I was doing. All right. I read a comment in the chat and I was talking to you and I got like a million things going on at once. It's all good though. But thanks for calling in. I'll call back in a little while. All right. Wait a little while. Wait till I get this thing moving a little bit. All right. All right. Peace. All right. So anyway, I can't control the thing with my left hand. I have a blunt right here. See, I'm trying to smoke a blunt. It just went out. I got to relight it now. You know what I mean? That's hard enough doing this. I hate this shit. With a crack lighter, this is what we call a crack lighter. I don't smoke crack, but these lighters that are like 50 cents, in Boston, they call them crack lighters. All right? That's the street term. Like, yo, you got a Bic or a crack lighter? You know what I mean? Well, most people have Bics. I had a Bic somewhere once, but I lost it. It's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, M10. So, you know, what Stu was just talking about, he wants to have a meetup in Framingham, right, Massachusetts, a flat earth meetup. He has a spot picked out. He showed me the picture. It looks like a good spot. It's like a public place where we could play. And he wants to have like people, like a small group or whatever, people come and meet there. But I told him it's like too cold now. You know, it's like it would be a good idea in the summertime. Framingham is pretty cool. I lived there for a while. And it's not a bad place. And there's a lot of people and we would get a lot of attention there. But, like, also, you could set right up in Harvard Square and play if you want, you know, in Cambridge, whenever you want. People set up there all the time. You know, there's a lot of places to play. I just we got to get the band back together is what we need. We got to get we're on a mission from God.
Oh, yeah? Well, me and the Lord, we got an understanding. We're on a mission from God. We're putting the band back together.
Forget it. No way.
We're on a mission from God. Matt, me and Elwood, putting the band back together.
Ma'am, you gotta understand that this is a lot bigger than any domestic problems you might be experiencing.
Would it make you feel any better if you knew that what we're asking Matt here to do is a holy thing?
You see, we're on a mission from God.
First you trade the Cadillac for a microphone. Then you lie to me about the band. Now you're gonna put me right back in the joint.
They're not gonna catch us. We're on a mission from God. 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit it.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
Hold on one second. I'm getting it together.
The plan might be too expansive. Over here getting new advances, while you over there doing dances. Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head could get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully automatic, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her WIC card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a pale ale. Sending packs through the snail mail.
I texted both of your numbers, Jenny. You talking about Logan's number? Want me to send it to his number too? All right, watch. I'll send it to all your numbers. I don't care. Hold on. Where's Logan? I'll send it to him too. All right. Is you talking about this number? Yeah, Logan. You can have the thing too. There you go. Now I sent it to both of your phone numbers, Jenny, and I sent it to the Logan new number he texted me from. I don't know how many phones you guys got going on over there, but I texted 3 of them. All right. Anyway, so. Let's get back into the gaslighting, okay? So check this out. All right. Boom. And thank you, Angie, for the stuff. Some of the stuff was really cool. I just don't feel like reading the books right now. I could read them if I really wanted to, but I don't know. I just don't want to read books tonight. I'm not a book person. I like videos. I like the pictures. But I'm sure there's some great information in those books. I was checking it out. It does seem pretty interesting. I just gotta, and so I can get going. Tomorrow I have a meeting with We the People of MA, and also Tuesday, I think. So there should be maybe some content coming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Some civil rights stuff. I'm going back out on a civil rights mission tomorrow. Everybody in the morning. Which is in a few hours from now. Warming up. I'm warming up. Voynich is here. What's up? What? You want to see the book, Voynich? All right, I'll show you. I was showing the book, Voynich, but it's a lot, dude. I would have to read it, and it would take a lot. And I noticed when I was reading it, like half the people left. So, but it's really a cool book, boy. Look, let me show you. It's from www.digitalcommonwealth.org, okay? And it's like it's a book about gaslighting, about how they used to make well, first of all, look, they have stuff like this. Let me see if I can get it bigger. And then there was a book too. I'll show you the book, but you see what I'm saying? It's killing me. Hold on. Is it ever gonna come up? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. All right. Let me get back to all right. Oh, all right. The book. What was the book? Was this one the book? There's a few of them. There's a few books actually, but no, that's not the book. Hold on, I'll find it, boy. Maybe it's probably this one. No, that's the factory. All right. Archives maybe. Making coal gas. No, that's the video. Archive details. So it must be this one. No. Wow. Why can't I find it all of a sudden? Is it the first one up here? Probably. Yeah, here it is. To the public. Here it is, Voynich. To the public. A few plain facts for gas consumers. See, every time I touch it, it opens. I can't read the first fucking page. Hold on. Go back. All right, there it goes. To the public. A few plain facts for gas consumers. Hold on. I can make it full screen maybe. Let's see. And then it really fucks me around though. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like move it around. All right. How to make small gas bills. You see, Voynich? One of the great conveniences of modern times is the use of carbonated hydrogen. What is... Oh, now someone's here. Okay. Oh, Logan and Jenny. That's the book, Voynich.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? What are you guys doing?
Well, I wanted to show you some cool shit that was going on, but...
What? What do you got?
Too late now.
Why didn't you come in?
No, I tried to. Like, I was trying to ask you for the link.
But you don't. Jenny, your administration. You don't need the link.
No, I did because I don't. I that's what I tried to say.
Well, then that's your. Then that's your fault. Fucking download.
No, it's not because
download StreamYard into your fucking new phone.
Well, I need to
stop fucking around.
I need to.
Don't blame it on me. That's your fault.
Well,
anyway,
I gotta get.
All right. Well,
what's
going on?
I gotta get certain things organized to be able to do it, but right. I just can't. I haven't been able to do it yet.
All right, but what's up?
But we got some. He took down some trees and cleared out the roadway on his property, and I had a fire going too.
I'm glad. I didn't want no one to see me bouncing around in the Bobcat.
Let me get some of that.
What are you guys up? Are we live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
No, for on?
Hi. All bounced out.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I got a mouthful.
Here, let's try it out. We'll try it out. You'll have to film going forward, though.
Ray, are you muted? Ray, are you muted? What are you doing?
Maybe we should just leave.
We in Colorado Springs. Webby and Friends concert about to go down. I'm one of his friends, so I'm here.
It's hot. I came to pass the blunt around. I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back, run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat. In a pocket full of Adderall, I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. Got the sauce like Heinz, oftentimes seat up in my car's reclined. I'm off, so don't fall behind. Check lost and found. I think I really lost my mind. Call my bluff shit. Y'all can't even call my line. My inbox always filled like my bottle of pills. Thank God for modern medicine. My doctor refills however you feel. If you get the stepping for real, I pull up with my dogs and coop Cruella DeVille's. With the syllables, I be villainous, brain limitless. Never follow rules, I rule the school syllabus. Underground's the land of which I am indigenous. And I grew up in it through methods of photosynthesis. Putting down roots in the game that go deep. Carve out my
own lane and flow freely. For W-E-B-B-Y, believe me, killing this shit is so easy. I came to pass the blunt around, I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back, run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat, in a pocket full of Adderall. I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack. I got the sauce like my jaws will drop when I spit it, written across the top like a balding spot. I'm scalding hot, jackass Johnny Knoxville, still the real deal. I karate chop you with the force in a major way. That just be my day to day. Pull up in the UFO, shoot you with the laser ray. Little bit of powder on the counter, that's a fadeaway. Cutting lines like a peaky blinder with the razor blade. Gotta make a way. I play the whole keeps, riding dirty in the range and ducking the police. Got a cold seas while I run these dope beats. Get my record spins like it got drunk and smoke weed. Yeah, they know it's Webby with the rolling paper double wide. Wrapping up like I've been learning how to mummify. So I wonder why they still asking who the fuck am I? Here, let me summarize. I came to pass the blunt around, I fuck around, but y'all already knew that shit. And I run the whole game untamed, bringing bags to the bank. Yeah, I really do that shit. And I'm rolling with the top back, run that track with a bad little bitch with a butt that's fat, in a pocket full of Adderall. I'm just here to have a ball. After all, I got the sauce that y'all lack.
It's hot, it's hot. Oh.
Afro, more coin. Fro thizzle in the area. Thought it was so simple, but giving them all the merrier. I'm about to 1,000 million miles ahead of ya. Ain't no one better, but believe I gotta beg your pardon, and now I gotta bury ya. You get weary when you hear me and dearly with my theory. Now you had to get me started. Identify with the fire and dire need of a flamethrower. When I'm aligned with the rhyme and tell a nigga game over. I'm gonna keep it going. I gotta be doing it ready. A little bit different. Ain't ahead of me. Grab a photo. Only way you get in the picture. Lo behold, like Hannibal Lecter. Hand over the dinner course. The man professor. No one to test and put them in the rigor mortis and infected like monkeys who had to carry the virus. Ain't shit funny, but it don't scare me the slightest. I'm gonna roll it up while the world burn the ashes. Sit behind the scene as the elite control the masses.
We king of the bar, so honor the monarchy coming from poverty. To change the command, we form an alliance to rule the economy. The world is a stage, performing today is global atrocities. We changing the laws, our freedom to live, decoding the policies. The people's cry, the people's fight. Reward is a system, no aborting the mission, enforcing you listen.
One for the money, two for the base. Fuck a motherfucker in the face. About to get your case. See the blood dripping, let me get a cake. Evil like a Bronson flick. Make you eat a watch. Kinja Tate, will the ninja spray? What the kid display, living in decay. Facts, I'm a fax machine. That's the sound I'll make. Maybe beat him and burn him. Maybe I eat him and learn him. Be like a preacher believer when he be teaching a sermon. Fuck that, let me go slow. Roy Rogers, slow down. I get low down. Old school rap bastard. Kick him in the head, do a backflip. Party at the club with a fat chick. I'ma eat the ass, get your ass bit. White bitch smoking Newports out in Mastic. That's sick. White bitch smoking Newports out in Mastic. That's sick. I still live like Patrick. More coin all day, that's a hit.
We king of the bar, so honor the monarchy coming from poverty. To change the command, we form an alliance to rule the economy. The world is a stage, performing today is global atrocities. We changing the laws, our freedom to live, decoding the policies. The people's cry, the people's fight. Listen.
I slide through like the Grim Reaper. A nigga murdered the feature. I beat the beat up. Original type of swing like a cleaver. They tried to keep up BS. Call it father the leader. They better re-up, speed up. In the dust I'ma leave you, nigga. It ain't ever been another spitter like me. Another nigga like me is highly unlike me. You're thinking you might be, then find me and find me. And I never take it lightly, but they try to deny me. Despise me, cause I'm the originator. Eliminated. Try me, can never be simulated or emulated. Imitators, they can be eradicated and assassinated with murder that's aggravated. Lyrically contagious, mentally amazing. Competition for me ain't even really a maybe. I'm the nigga they chasing, but I float like a ghost cause the flow's so evasive. On my leather face shit, ayy, K-47. If you think you thug, come strong when you rapping. Tell them if they talking, better walk it cause we checking your steps. And if the shit ain't adding up, we subtracting you whack niggas. Blasting you rap niggas, and we ain't giving up a pass on the last foot on the gas. Getting on the fans on the dance, they never last. I leave them what they lack, I'm inside of the money bag, man.
So, all right. So, some images, right? Let's share this. So this is like them lighting the gas lights in the 1800s. Okay. This is what they used to do. Oh, not that. That's not what they used to do. I'll leave that up anyway. All right. All right. So here we go. We got a ton of them. So there's the guy from the front. We looked at him. This guy, I don't know. It's supposed to be a gas light right there. They're saying that's not lit. You know, you can see him. He's doing something down here with his hand, and he's messing with the nozzle, right? So it's definitely some sort of gas, but it looks like electricity, right? That's crazy, right? Okay. Look at this guy. He's way up high. Well, he's just on a ladder. He's not that high. He's not that high and mighty. And he's putting the lid back on. He's putting the lid back on the container. You see that? You see it? All right. All right. And then we got look at that. Those are gas lights, right? And look at the statues. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a naked woman with her breast out. Probably some sort of goddess or Greek god or some ancient god that we don't know about. Or maybe these are the people that built the buildings, right? Like, that's what I'm always thinking. They always look like this, like from a time that we just don't understand. They never taught us about this in school. It's a place that we never been to. Maybe they built the buildings, dude. Maybe they looked like that, and they made statues of themselves. Wouldn't that make more sense? Victorian gaslight. Boom, baby. That looks like a shadow person right there. I think that guy's a shadow person. Definitely 100% that's a shadow person. Here's an etching. Gaslight, street lighting, dating, landscape change program. Okay, that's what you're saying. So he's doing something. He has some sort of torch or something, and he's lighting the thing up. He doesn't look too worried. He doesn't look like it's going to blow up in his face. He doesn't look like he's like too, he doesn't look too concerned about it. The look on his face. I mean, he's just, he's just doing his job, just lighting up the gas lighting. Okay. Okay. What else we got here? Anything else? That one is kind of fancy. I would love to have that one like in my house. It's in somebody's house? Yeah, I would love it. I would sit there and just bug out on that thing all night. What else do we got going on here? P Super, London by Gaslight, Victorian, Fallen London. So that's a Victorian London gaslight right there. Okay. We're just looking at gaslights. That's a gaslight. Gaslight 1890s, baby. Boom. Look at that. What's going on in this picture? All right. So the horses. We got that carriage. Look at the lady driving it, dude. She does not look like she's having fun. And what is it being powered by on the back there? Coal? Why does she need that if there's a fucking horse pulling her? What is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? And these guys are looking at the smoke like, whoa! Like, lady. Like they're like, oh, not another woman driver. All right, what's this? Boom. National Horticultural Exposition. Look at that. That's definitely a Tartarian building. Well, Tartarian looking building. 1887. Huge. Huge. All right. Boom. D.L. Slade Co., manufacturers of Godliest yeast powder, pure spices, mustard cream tartar, Chelsea, Boston. That's near me. That's right near me. Congress at yeast powder. That's close to me. It's just an old ad. I don't know what the deal is with that. Shaker Almanac. Update. Boston Iron Brass Bed. No. All right, here we go. Here's some more gaslighters. Gaslights. There they go. They're lighting the shit up with gas. They're lighting it up with gas. Look, they got an orphan helping them out too on this one. All right. Look at this guy. Look at this nut. This guy looks like he's nuts. He's like, we got to keep the light on. It's dark out here. We need to keep the gas light on. He's gaslighting the whole fucking place. And then we got, all right. What else are we doing here? Oh, look at this dude. This dude's up pretty high trying to light this one. He had to do this every day. Lurgan ancestry. Look at him. Every single fucking day, he had to climb up this high to turn this thing on before it got dark, or they would fucking be dark out at night. That's what. Oh, look at these guys. Whoa. I thought they were hanging off of it. They're standing on a statue. I thought they were like hanging off the ceiling. No, nothing to see here, folks. Oh man, what else we got? Oh, gaslight, creepy Victorian. Creepy Victorian. This one looks kind of cool. What's this one? Whoa, that's a serious one. That thing looks like a machine. 4-light, originally gas. Right here, look at this light fixture. Victorian. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. All right. What else did they throw at me? Anything? Electric gas in combination lighting fixture. Oh, look, this is electric and gas lights. One light gas lantern extends 11 inches from the wall. Wrought iron, dead black finish. Candle power, 120 candle power. One light electric bracket. $3.88. $5.65. Wow, things were cheap back then. All right. What's this? I don't care about that. I don't know. Oh, look at this. London history. Look, gaslighting. Right. Look, they put it right in there. Like it's important to them. Victorian gaslight style tobacco. What's this? Chesapeake Tobacco. Baltimore. He's holding like a fish. Dude's got a fish in his hand. He caught that thing. Or a bird. It's like a bird fish. Then this bird's like, ah! And they got like a shield. All right, what else we got going on? Anything more? Watchmaker. Victorian gaslight style. Look at this one. $18.84 on the pair of Viking horns, copper and bronze, gaslight, wall sconces, 1800. Look at that. Viking horn gaslights that burnt out and shit like they said they would. They said they would. Come on, man. I'm going to turn my phone off, man. Now I'm getting confused. Just turn the ringer off. Hold on a sec. Interruptions. All right, so now we got 10 flour again, butter crackers, Victorian gaslight style. Get this. It's just art, but furniture. It's a furniture place. The furniture was so much better than the furniture they got now. Ugh, flat iron, Buffalo Forge Co. For families and tailors, dress and cloak makers. Gas heating, Buffalo Gas Heating. That's what it was. So all this stuff is like gas, I guess. Boston Iron Brass Bed. Victorian Gaslight Style. So I guess it's like a style they call a certain type of art gaslight style. That's what all this is. So that's also another thing. What's this? Oh, here we go. So fireplaces are not what they seem to be. Okay. Some of them are too nice to be really lighting real fires in. You know what I mean? And some of them seem like they got ruined by fire, like they weren't supposed to have real fires lit. Cow. There's a lot of cool stuff here, but I don't know if it has anything to do with what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, look at this. Murder by gaslight. Murder by gaslight or death in the family. Oh, no. That's terrible. That's terrible. Murder by gaslight. Gaslight stage play performance? Oh, what was that? Hold on 1 second. What was that guy doing? Look at this. Murder by gaslight. Look at this. Whoa. He's like, I'm gonna get you. It looks like a little kid. So he's like, you better do what I say, orphan. All right, what's this? A brief history of London tourism. Riverside's Larry Lamplighter. Okay. So, murder by gaslight. It must be a play or something. Something I don't know about. All right. What's this? The Crime Times, January, first recorded murder trial in the U.S. And then it shows this picture. Leonard's Meadows, taken from the site of the present St. Nicholas Hotel, Broadway, New York Library. So this is official. I guess it has a stamp on it. We got cows. They probably got some good shrooms there. In a certain season, I guess. All right, let's try something else. Got an idea. Oh, no. All right, maybe you have to be more specific, these motherfuckers. All right. Here we go. Boom, baby. Images. What do we got? These are the orphans. I bet you they had something to do with it. So here we go. We got a bunch of orphans just sleeping in the streets here. Wow. All right. Here's some more orphans. There's some more. These ones look dirty. They did not take care of these kids at all. It's terrible. So many gaslights. So many orphans, huh? Wow, there's so many. I'm just looking to see if they used them for gaslights. No, I guess not. It was just a little. They probably did. I just ain't finding it. Hold on. Yep. Sorry. All right. It's not even going in the right spot. Hold on. Children as chimney sweeps. George Brewster was the last child that died. The child chapter in history of chimney sweeps. Children were used as chimney sweeps. Did you know that? In England, in about 200 years, in the lives of these little ones who were forced to climb chimneys were the stuff of nightmares. The prominence of using small children as chimney sweeps began in the Great Fire of London. The Great Fire. All right, hold on one sec. We gotta get a Great Fire. Do I still have that thing going on over here? Hold on one sec. Great Fire. I don't know if it's still here. If it is, we gotta get it going. No, it's not there. I think I got rid of it. I don't see it. All right. So they used them as chimney sweeps. Through September 2nd, 1666. The medieval city of London was gutted within the fire. And afterwards, new buildings and regulations were designed. A young boy was traditionally purchased from his poverty-stricken parents by a master sweep. They used orphans, who would so-called the apprentice the child, but what actually occurred was the child became, in essence, a slave who did not have a realistic opportunity to advance in life. Children who worked as sweeps all right. So this is what happened. All right, they were using them as sweeps. And they were using them for gaslights. But I just can't find it. Oh. All right. Well, there you go. Boom, baby. What do we got? 13 people here? I think I might wind it down soon. I don't know. Does anybody want to join? Can someone take care of that porno in my chat, please? And also, I mean, you guys all have wrenches, right? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna play a song and invite some people on the show if you guys want to come on. All right, I'm gonna put the link out in the chat. And if not, I'm just gonna end the show. It's up to you. You can come on the show through the chat, or I'm just gonna end it. Either way, I don't care. Either way, I had a good show. Take care of the porno in my chat, please. Thank you.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then They just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that. So close-minded, really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit. They just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it. They just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves. Applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shop, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts.
And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit.
Raw thoughts.
And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass.
Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up. It's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't our president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator to pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid, testing your ass when you have a temperature. Shit, we going nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barrack. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high, cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see, even if I sound off a ways. All I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccining, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect the motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
All right. Hey, check this out. I got something to play. I didn't get to play this. I was waiting last night for this to come out, and I wasn't sure if it was going to come out, so I just left. But I always play the latest John Levy video on my streams, and this is the one that just came out. You probably might not have seen it.
One of my favorite expressions is a man or woman should rule a nation the way one would fry a small fish. I try to treat everything like a small fish. Certainly I'm not ruling a nation. It's to say we don't take anything too seriously. And if something is very serious, we treat it like a small fish, dealing only with what is manageable. Welcome. Somebody should invent a silent mini fridge. Here I'm in Moab, Utah, and if we zoom out a little bit, we can see we're not too far from the Colorado border here. And up here are the Sunnyside coke ovens that I've made many videos about. And if we just go southeast here, we see copper mines. How very interesting. This area is so red and copper-like, a wasteland. And then we have this copper mine. Very interesting ideas around the copper mine. I believe it's said that much of the copper in Egypt and in other parts of the world where they can't explain copper artifacts were said to have been mined in Michigan, I believe, somewhere up there. It's a very pure copper mine, and it's said to be so pure, one of the purest in the world. And here I've never heard of this copper mine here in southern Utah. Just by accident today, I was doing a little research on an old book called Weird America. And here they tell a story. A lot of weird stories, actually. I look forward to going through this whole book. And it tells a story of the big Indian copper mine on a rock plateau that's been cleared by bulldozers in preparation for mining development. This took place in 1973. I think this book is out of print. A party of rock collectors led by Lynn Ottinger, who's still alive, in fact, and has a little shop in Moab. I was very excited. I just gave his shop a call and told him I'm interested in an interview. Well, anyway, he was picking over the area and found pieces of brownish bone and teeth. He knew basic excavation procedures and immediately began looking for the brown stains of decaying organic matter. It was not long before they found such an outline and carefully cleared the sand away from the top of a large intact bone. He stopped digging immediately, realizing the importance of this discovery. It was that of huge bones, presumably human, and they were in a situ, a semi-rock of incalculable age. A week later, Ottinger returned to the site with Dr. Marwitt, a professor of anthropology at the U of U in Salt Lake City. With a team of photographers, a news reporter, and other observers, Professor Marwitt began to dig, and photographs and movies were recorded. They uncovered the lower halves of 2 human skeletons. The bones were articulated, laid out in natural configuration, showing that the bodies were intact when covered by soil, and that the bones had not fallen or been washed into the stratum from some higher and newer level. A number of other factors indicated that the bones were as old as the stratum in which they laid, which may not be that old. The age of the level, they tell us 100 million years, of course. Stupid. But as Marwitt observed the site, the bones appeared to be quite modern in configuration, otherwise not 100 million years old. Not a half-simian, but Homo sapiens. So they concluded that the actual age would have to be determined in a lab. So all the bones were packed up and taken to the U of U, aka the local Smithsonian. And that is as far as anything ever went. If tests were done, no one admitted to it. Professor Marwitt suddenly became disinterested and hard to reach. Eventually, he took a job in the East and left Utah. A year later, Ottinger gave up and recovered the box of bones, still untested. And here we go. He's got a little shop in Moab, and I look forward to having a chat with him in the next few days. And again, here's what that area looks like. And this seems to be a hotspot, especially with the discovery that was made, an official discovery. And now look at what they're doing, just mining the piss out of it. Here we have the copper mine. Around here, this is going to be petroleum, oil wells. And over here, some other kind of mining activity, or rather the erasing of something. Really just looks like a cleanup job. And this is just right over the hill from where all the tourists are looking at their arches, again thinking that these were formed over millions of years. And of course, you know my opinion. I think all these ruins are the remains of what were once wondrous and glorious structures that have been completely rendered unrecognizable as structures. But then they find bones and just sweep it under the rug, cart them off to the university to disappear. And as you recall, when this story began, it starts off with on a rock plateau that had been cleared by bulldozers, preparing for mining. So that's how it begins. So this whole story begins with bulldozers clearing out this plateau. And then a private party stumbles upon bones. And really, what did they do here? They just cleared everything out. You can still see what looks like intelligent design, or the footprint of it, underneath all this rubble. And this is after bulldozers cleared everything out. Again, where were these bones? I'm sure there's still more. And this story has almost all but been forgotten. By accident, somebody sent me this old book, and I stumbled upon this passage. Otherwise, I would have no idea. Here we have a radon mine, not too far away. And here's some Peruvian-style lines, just cutting through the desert. And this is up on the northern tip of this strange shape here, looking like a very interesting kind of formation. And no doubt there's more to be discovered even though they have clearly done their best to wipe something out. So I hope to hear from this true explorer, in my opinion. I'm sure he has some interesting things to share with us. Most of us in this community are familiar with the expedition in the Grand Canyon, where Thomas Kincaid found Egyptian ruins and passageways into the underrealm. In the Grand Canyon, this was in the paper over 100 years ago, I believe the Phoenix Gazette, and all those discoveries disappeared in the shadows of the Smithsonian Institute, everything covered up and denied. However, in the Grand Canyon, there is still to this day a no-fly zone over this particular area, and no hiking allowed, and not too far away from this site. Just a little jog down here, actually. In fact, I'll show you. This is the Temple Isis in the Grand Canyon. And in fact, all of these mountains are named after either Egyptian, or you see here we have a Buddha temple. And over here we had a Shiva temple. So what do they know that they don't want us to know? I think they know what we know, that these are the remains of cities. Even the Native Americans in the area speak of cities under the Grand Canyon, in which they were brought down by another race, the Ant people, that saved them in the last cataclysm. And what could we discover down here if we were allowed to explore it? What have they discovered since Thomas Kincaid in the early 1900s? But back to my Indian copper mine up here. This is a story I've never heard of. Let me know if you have any leads on this. In this part that I was looking at appears to be just a small part. You see the imprints and how they've scraped everything off the top. Well, we see the same imprints over here across the street. All of this is waiting to be excavated. And in fact, if we follow this down south, this formation here, we see a larger portion of the mine. And they understand. They're hitting it pretty hard here. And so many anomalous patterns, we would be told, are attributed to mining. But like I've said before, I think these must have been giant star forts, things that would not be allowed to stand in America, at least in North America, in the middle of the desert where they couldn't explain it away. Now we see star forts in America, and they usually have a good story for them, how they were part of a battle, a military strategy. But if a star fort was out here in Moab, Utah, not becoming a state until the late 1800s, they would have no way to explain such a thing. So mining comes in. And in fact, when they begin mining, it reveals itself as either a step pyramid or a star fort. We see the corners and the sharp, unnatural angles of what this building may have looked like, or city. And before they began mining, it would have just looked like the surrounding area, just covered, and yet we can see levels. And now we're unearthing bones in this area and covering it up. Yeah. And I think this is really what people are drawn to when they go out to these places. They just don't know it. This is the remains of civilization being destroyed by water, plasma, liquefaction, just reshaping the realm, but leaving something behind as well. Something for us to discover and remember our past. But here I've just found an article on the Moab Man. Here's Lynn, looks like in the 70s, carefully excavating these bones. A little tool and a broom. And you can see how it fuses right into the bedrock. And Lynn said it was very loose, not hard at all. What led me to that was this article trying to discredit this work in 2006. And they had a link here to pictures of the skeleton. Here we can see some more bones. And remember, this is a site that had been cleared by bulldozer. So what was really cleared out? What was on the top half? So what Lynn found was the first findings, at least public. Then in 1971, we have this. In 1990, these were discovered. And again, 1990. And we have to remember that bone is a mineral. It is a type of rock. And if a bone could be fused in to this material, this really lends to the idea that this cataclysm is very recent, especially when the soil was very soft. Not something that took place millions of years. This is what seems to be very recent. And here we're going to go look at a little fort called Fort Popham. It's a full moon and my nose is just flowing. But I just wanted to look at this fort. Recently, Emily Suzanne visited this place, and it's said to be a Civil War fort. Here we can get a little look at what's left of it. Unbelievable how massive just the ruins are. And we see ruins everywhere. Giant old world construction here again and again. And I'm surprised they didn't destroy it. I'm very thankful. These are the kind of blocks I'm finding buried in the Utah desert. I recognize them right away. And this is just super advanced. This is just the ruins. And again, the whole island is man-made. We see sharp corners. And again, they're just selling it all off. And they're not even glorious enough to call star forts, even though they are. Same builders. But they have all the characteristics. The plug holes. And what I find fascinating is they're just littered all over the place here. Just littered. Here's a random one over here leading into the underrealm, and I would like to show you Emily Suzanne's video where she goes inside some of these. Oh, so fascinating, and I can't talk right now. I'll make it quick. I want to show you this, just a little jog away, how artificial this is. This is like an old neighborhood, an old seafaring people neighborhood, and you can see their canals come in just how we have neighborhoods today. They've laid these neighborhoods into the water, showing that these were a water people, a seafaring, water-traveling people. Look at this. All artificial. How does nobody question this? Over here as well. So the rivers are just the main canals, and there would have been dwellings. Does anybody think this is natural? Anyone? Let me show you something else. Just next to this Fort Popham, and Ham, we have Fort Baldwin, and she visited this place too. See, we go down here a little bit, we see something. Boom. Battery Cogan Fort Baldwin. And this is in Maine. Pure ruins. And what Emily was showing, she was walking inside of these, and they're actually like residences. These are the residences that I was saying were missing in these aquatic neighborhoods. And they had fireplaces, separate quarters, and just made of beautiful material. I mean, just look at this. And we're told these are Civil War era ruins. That's what they say. Civil War era ruins. This looks like something totally futuristic here, compared to these stupid box houses over here, which are pretty large. And look at this. Not even a little picture. Here we go. Offering up a little picture. There we go. And Emily's video was much better than this stupid picture. She was walking all over here, showing the plug hole, and walking into the quarters with brick fireplaces. Brick, oh yes. These are packed with brick. Civil War. So were they just marching out here, building things like this in the middle of nowhere during the Civil War? I mean, look at where we are. Look at this. Way up here. Who cares? There's no need to build any defenses up here during the Civil War. No, there's no action up here. This should be completely remote and unexplored, according to our narrative. Look at where we are. Look at this somewhat remoteness. Probably only accessible by boat. And there we go. Just 2 star forts on this little peninsula. And littered with more than they're disclosing. Here, one, this beautiful one. Number 2, then we have a number 3 here. Here we go. Look at these ruins in Nowhere Land. They don't want to show it to us. Look at this. I click on the fort and they show me some wilderness. Here we go, a plug hole. So super cool. Look at this, a little tower or something. Here we go. Look at this tower. Observation tower in the middle of nowhere. And really remarkable that there's brick on the inside and then faced with other materials. I mean, this isn't just some stupid construction. These are supposed to be log cabin times. And very little explanation. Look, not even a road going out to these. What else is buried in this forest? Okay, so here's Emily Suzanne's video, and I encourage you to watch the whole thing, but I just wanted to show you a few shots of this Fort Baldwin that look like nothing impressive from the Google Earth. Really looking very modern. The ruins of it, very beautiful structure. I could imagine glass windows in this, how contemporary it would look. And is this what the old world looked like? All the neighborhoods I was showing on the Google Earth along the waterways, can you imagine? And we see these structures all throughout the realm, but we're told they're military facilities in a horse and buggy time in the middle of nowhere with no roads leading to them. In my opinion, it's game over. It falls apart. Here again, all the different materials: concrete, stone, brick, on the inside, as I'll show you in a minute here. Oftentimes I think cement has been poured over these in recent times to cover something up. The ones that are more remote just have grass in them. And look at the condition of this stone, or whatever it was. Look at this. Nobody assembled these stones like this. What happened? It's as if it has just fused into block. And then on the right side, we see what looks like block work in better condition. Here again, unbelievable. In this photo, looking like concrete in which the lime is leaching out of. Let me know what you think. And here again, the mass of it is underground level. It's not even like up there by the trees. The bulk of these structures are below ground level. And here, a little look at the inside. I mean, what is going on here? These look like they may have been ornamental at one point, not like prison bars like they seem now. And here you can see the fireplace with brick. I mean, this is so old, it's fused into all of this ruin. This is not an afterthought. And it's very nice. It doesn't look like a military fort. It looks like a residence. If it was a military fort, you wouldn't have this nice mantle. And look at all these different types of brick and block and concrete. And this is ruins. Again, the explanation is Civil War era ruins. Calling this a fort. It's almost like YouTube doesn't just a look at this block work on the outside. At some points it looks like concrete, where I was just showing you everything leaching out, but here we see block work that is just so fused. Here we can see a fireplace, and we see all the brickwork, and then she'll walk into another room right next door, and there's another fireplace. And it just goes on and on. It was so dark. She pulls out a flashlight, and we really can't tell how far back it goes. This is really advanced for what looks like nothing from above, and really interesting. The cat's really on one today. I think she's going to get the boot in a minute. It's a full moon. I usually give her about 20 meows before she gets kicked out. So here we are. Even the rocks all around look like they may have been blocks at one point. And what remains is just impeccable. Just absolutely impeccable. Even today, I would love to have 500 square feet of this building. This excellent quality. Pop some doors and windows in. Here we can see a plug hole with grass like I was talking about. And just these signs everywhere. Battery, Holly. I mean, just stupid. There's so many of them. They just gave them all these names. And this is something else. Let's be perfectly realistic here. This is not some leftover Civil War structure. And here, what seems to be a brick wall in absolute ruins. Here as well, brick within here, just lime pouring down from above, fusing everything together, but we can see the bricks popping out. All different size bricks, and I don't know if what I'm imagining is concrete was actually stone. or brick at one point. Really, really hard to tell. And here, look in here. Look at this fireplace. Look at this brick. What beautiful condition for a Civil War military fort? No way. No way. Look, they had to bust it up a little. I'm sure it was very ornamental, and they just couldn't have that. Look at these two different materials. Plus, the floor, it's not like a dirt floor. I mean, if it was just a military fort, you would skip a lot of these expenses. And look at this. Here we can see the stonework and just unbelievable quality. And I've been looking at star forts for years, and this has definitely moved me. This, what seemed like an impressive star fort, is actually very remarkable. Here now, she's moved to the right to another room, and we see another fireplace on the left this time. And there you go. What are these rooms? What do you think? I encourage you to check out her video. Here's some rocks towards the end of the video just laying on the ground. And this is clearly blockwork. Look at this. Blockwork fused into one larger rock. This is evidence. This is absolute evidence here. And it gets better. Upon examining these rocks, we see artistic engravings. Here looking like a red phoenix. Look at this. A cardinal. And I can't tell if it's a relief or what. Pretty unbelievable that it's on this same stone with the blockwork. I don't know if I've said it before, but I'm not impressed with petroglyphs of the Southwest. I think they seem childish. I think what's more interesting are the melted buildings that the petroglyphs appear to be on. And I kind of feel like the petroglyphs are a distraction. And I don't want to say that's the case here, because this is very interesting. But I am prone to be suspicious, that's all. Whenever I see petroglyphs with my new eyes, I've noticed that it's a distraction, so that we don't notice what else is going on. But in this case, this is very, very impressive. Whoever did this did a nice job. But again, I think potentially a distraction. When we look at this blockwork that has fused into this blob, we can see why somebody would put this distraction here. The melted blob rock is more interesting than this nice artwork, but I'm gonna have to stay with my original theory that this is simply a distraction from what has really transpired here. But no doubt somebody was a really good artist. That's all. I just think that this is recent. This is a great time to say I don't know, and I was hoping
Yeah, it is a good time to say you don't know. I agree.
to get an interview with that guy, but I don't think it's going to happen. So I'll just prepare this video and hope to hear from him.
Yeah,
for
you'll
a
hear-
future episode.
you'll hear from
And
me.
That is pretty much a wrap.
You'll hear from me.
Thank you all.
Something weird just happened. All right, here I go. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, my computer's glitchy. I'm ending the show. I have something to do tomorrow. I have to get my sleep. Stay tuned to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures in the morning, because you never know what's gonna happen. I might go live. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know I don't even know. But other than that, I think I'm gonna take off, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. All right. Thank you for everybody who came. Also, hey, you know what? Yeah, support me. Support my ass. All right. I don't even want to have to go through the whole the whole spiel. I have T-shirts. I have PayPal. I have Cash App, Venmo, all that bullshit. Buy me a coffee. Support, definitely. Peace.
Static Selector. Static Selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks and bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping copy a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, the modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck yo driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shoddy and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Sean's here. Yay! What's up, Sean? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you been? You on a boat?
No, I just got back from the boat.
Oh, you're not on a. You look like you were on a boat. You were like moving around and shit. I always think you're on a boat. How you doing?
Yeah, no.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You fixed it. You fixed the screen. Yeah, good job. All right. So, what's been up with you lately, man? I was just ending the show, but you know, I might as well, you know, talk to you for a second, right? You called in.
Yeah. I just feel bad that I dropped off and didn't talk to you, and because
I got your phone number from Singe, man. I wrote it down earlier on a piece of paper, right? And then I was gonna call you, but I can't find the piece of paper. You know, put it in the private chat before you.
Okay.
Because I got, you know, we lost connection there. What did you lose your phone at sea? In the water, or something?
No, it was stolen.
What happened? You got robbed?
Well, it wasn't stolen. I neglected.
Were you robbed at gunpoint? Were you robbed at gunpoint or something?
No, it was all neglect. It was. I sat it down and I was looking at the creek and somebody walked by me and they doubled back and I didn't think nothing of it until it was too late. So.
Wait, what happened? Explain.
But I think I might have solved it.
You left it somewhere and you went back to get it and it was gone?
No. There's a Oregon's oldest concrete viaduct is down by the river here, Mill Creek, and I always go down there and look at the river or look at the creek. And I happened to put my bike there and, and walk about 10 feet towards the creek and left my bag there. And easily they could have, just reached down. You know what I mean? They wouldn't even have to do nothing. They just had to. But I noticed that they doubled back, and it was my fault. It was, don't put all your eggs in one basket. And
well, not really. I mean, it sucks that we got scumbags out there that'll fucking reach into a bag on a bike and steal a phone. Like, the fuck?
It was a crime of convenience, that's for sure.
I mean, what are you gonna do with the phone? I mean, I guess they can get into all, like, if you don't have it locked up right, they can get you in.
Well, that's the thing. It wasn't whoever got that bag. It was they had a holiday. It was a party in the bag. It had everything.
Really? So you lost.
It had my microphone. Had my gold microphone in there. It had my phone. The regular phone. It had like 4 phones. It had like $400.
Oh man!
It had there was my paperwork. There was like as far as like my art and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I was just gonna go and meet meet up with. But anyway,
That's a bad hit though. That's a bad.
I'm gonna build.
Oh, I think I lost him. I think you cut out. You cut out, Sean. Let me see if I remove you and put you back in. Is that gonna work? Are you back? Oh, you're back. What I just did worked. Oh. So did you watch? Did you get to see the Chief Crow concert earlier from Flattoberfest that was on the stream? It's at the beginning of the stream.
Was that with the? I had to have seen it because I didn't know what I was watching.
Yeah, that was Chief Crow. He's cool.
Yeah.
It's a good show.
At first I was because I was watching it, but
that was Flattoberfest. I'd like to thank I would like to thank Brian and Karen for letting me stream that, by the way. That was cool, because they really, they did. So that was awesome. Anyway, so I'm
trying to model my trailer after the ISS.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this is your trailer? This is your living quarters when you're not on a ship. Aren't you on a ship? Aren't you like most of the time, like most of your life living at sea?
Yeah.
Isn't that a little weird?
I notice it when I'm waiting in line at the store, and suddenly I'll get waked.
Yeah. Because aren't you constantly bobbing around like that?
Yeah, on the water it feels normal, but when I'm like waiting in the line at a store, like suddenly I'll just like, whoa! Like I just got waked. People are looking at me, and I'm like, I don't. Sometimes I explain myself because it's obviously like, what's wrong? I'm like, because sometimes I gotta grab onto whoever's there. It's pretty crazy, to where.
Yeah, so it's like you're bobbing around all the time, and then you end up someplace where you're like perfectly still and flat, and then like you feel like you're bobbing around still.
See, it's to where like the relativity of it, like to where like for somebody to be able to travel the speed of light, they must be born at the speed of light, right? Like the hadron accelerator, to where if we had a fetus born, and it did its, evolved into, full form, going at this, high speed, then it would be able to withstand. Like, would it die if it slowed down?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because like how the impact of speed would kill you. If something was always flying at 1,000 miles an hour, what would happen if it stopped? Like, that's the thing, to where those are questions that Mr. Einstein just whatever. I don't know. It's just like every time I look at history and then today's technology, I'm like, where's the improvement? Where's the, it's.
What's going on?
That's why I just kind of stick with my city and what I can do, what I can affect, and what I can't.
Yeah.
Try to keep it simple.
Keep it simple. Well.
Yeah, because you never know, when you got to start over.
I think I'm going to end the stream, Sean. I don't know. there's something going on tomorrow, and I need to get my rest for it. And it's going to be during the daytime, and it's going to be on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures. It might be early for you because you're like, what are you, like 5 hours behind me?
10:27.
It's 10:27 where you are right now. Hold on, let me see what. Oh, I don't have. Yeah. Oh, all right. You're on the what? You're on the Seattle time. Yeah. It's like, it must be like 1:27 here. But yeah. So like, I need to get my sleep for this thing tomorrow because I need to be well rested and focused on the mission. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm going on a mission tomorrow, and it's going to be on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures if it goes live. If not, I'm still going on the mission. Either way, whether I'm live or not, it's a mission.
Nice.
Action news. Yeah, so I'm going on a mission tomorrow. Okay, and I'm getting ready for it. I'm building up. I've been deleting my phone. I'm getting my space cleared out. You never know what could happen. It could be a complete mob scene. I don't know. I hope not. I never know what I'm walking into. I love it. It's excitement. Right, Sean? It's exciting.
Yes, always.
Yes. Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, baby. Boom. It's always an adventure of mud. And I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. And that's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to get out of here for now. And I'll play a few songs on the way out, and Sean will stay and listen to them. And everyone will just be fine. And you know what? Society is brainwashed.
Bill, what up? Think you need to let them know what's going on, baby. Time to tell them.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Let's go.
Every society honors its live conformists and dead troublemakers. I'm the son of Satan. Sculpted the culture of the ancients. Burn me at the stake with my left hand stuck in the matrix. I'm the apex. I steal science off of spaceships. Blackwater contractors captured off of camcorders. Aftermath slaughter, violent massacre. Masters of order. Burning effigies of presidents and American flags. Veterans clash for the chance to sell terror for cash. Babylon destroyed the base of Migdosh. Test codes, murder squads, exploding churches and burning mosques. Throw your dice, now your destiny's cast. And these seeds of war were planted over centuries past. And the mysteries remain unsolved. Colossal pyramids on Mars. Visitors beyond the scriptures of Allah. God is on the side of the ones with money and large armies. Pray for death amongst these brainwashed zombies. Society is brainwashed.
I bet you can't see what I can see. That's right.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Good, God damn.
November 5th, 2001, less than 2 months after 9/11 occurred. The infamous William Cooper was murdered, ex-naval intelligence officer. But now author of Behold the Pale Horse. He paid the cost. I can't say that I agree with everything that he wrote, but I admire him for speaking his mind though. Never holding his tongue for nobody. Our society is brainwashed. Guns in each other's faces for the same lies. Same everything and same nothing. Same bullshit materialism. The third world man's luxury. This false flag fuckery. An AIDS-infested junkie. Your lady, your liberty. Can't fuck me. Can't touch me. The Black Pope, superior general. Tim Oscar riding like a pyro from Inglewood. Bring the hood up to a hovering mothership. They already made the switch to the one world government.
I bet you can't see what I can see. That's right.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Good, God
Amongst the ivory tower witch doctors, witness explosion on the Groom Lake landing strip. The silicon sorceress abandoned ship. Famine gripped the planet with the gigantic satanic fists, believed to be linked to Al-Qaeda through his sandwich business. I don't advise you to believe these could be camera tricks. All I'm saying is to ask questions, amateurs. What Hollywood tries to pass off as a fantasy might have already happened in actuality, and vice versa. If Jesus Christ was a person, who was Mithra? Who was Krishna? Who was the first to be baptized, crucified, resurrected, betrayed and made into a martyr for someone else's redemption? Old men start wars for young dudes to die in Madison Avenue, telling you what you should be buying. Religion and science always profess peace, but in the end, who created the deadly war machine society is?
I bet you can't see what I can see.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
That's right.
Good, god damn.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yeah. Yo, Ben, what up? Salute. Ferrigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the three. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got chains, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the D. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black holster on me? It's the crucifix that dangled from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me, everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a Motorcon. Aim the yapper, let these bitches fly till he emulsified. This the Church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier pay. The knife word cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I killed the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, just kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles at the bar, Mr. Appetizer, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way. Bruce's on the bay, the Farrah pizza buffet. Inexclusive day, banana hands like Tony Robbins. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney down that homie. We keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn shop you up talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter hundred the floor, stuck a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Papers of the frauds, coalesce with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
out of Pan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, hoping a Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up. Nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How, where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.